Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, hello. Hope y'all are having a interesting song. Hope you had a great weekend. Happy Sunday. Would you say you would tax me to chat? Oh, the channel point redemption? Just another thing to spend points on. Doesn't actually do anything. So I'm trying to figure out some new channel point redemptions. And I think I literally just thought of a new one where you could change my green screen to be different GIFs or whatever, or different backgrounds instead of just being, you know, transparent. I think that'd be kind of cool. I don't really know how I do it, though. It can't be that hard. It'd just be replacing the filter, essentially. You would dance for us? Yeah, in my cramped office here. My office is actually not too small. It's just my desk is massive, and I have behind my green screen, I also have another desk with my work stuff and my I don't know what to call it, my laptop that's always on. It's not my server PC. My server PC is set up by my TV in my living room. I think we'll call my laptop that's always on behind me a test bench, essentially. But then I have my green screen between me and that desk, so I don't have a whole lot of space. I can barely back up my chair enough to get out when I have the green screen out. But yeah, I might have to look into try and figure out how to do that green screen switching with channel point redemption. Could be kind of cool. Just have it on, have it set so you can change it to something, but then after a set amount of time it goes back to being transparent or something. I don't know. Can you come over and rearrange your furniture? I don't have a whole lot of furniture. I'm not gonna lie. I've probably coming up in May. So I graduated in May, and I moved shortly after I graduated. So almost 2 years living in this apartment, and still don't have a big enough couch for me personally. I have my 2 desks in here. I don't have a table, like an actual table to eat on, or chairs with it. I got a small couch that I have from my old college apartment. And then I have my bed. Ad break, we just started? Yeah, I don't know what's up with Twitch, because it's not Stream Elements that's doing it, it's Twitch. Stream Elements is just posting an announcement saying that it's happening, just so it's easier for me to see. Also, I don't know why Twitch is pushing it more now. I even turned it down, because I don't know what the latest update they did, but to their ad manager, their automatic system, but it pumped it up to 5 minutes per hour, or 5 minutes of ad per hour, and then I brought it back down to only 3 minutes, so no pre-roll ads for an hour. But they keep bumping it up automatically, and I don't know why. It's quite annoying. I wish I could just turn them off. Well, actually, I don't think you can actually fully turn them off, because you'll always have pre-roll ads on it. And I think pre-roll ads are actually the worst, because if someone wants to check out your stream for the first time, they click on it and they're getting hit with 3 minutes of ads. That's a quick way for me to exit out of that stream real quick. Given I have Twitch Turbo, so I don't get ads ever. But gotta think of the common person not having Twitch Turbo or a sub, and they want to check out a new channel. I don't want them to see the first thing on my channel is getting hit with an ad. 3 minutes is insane? Yeah, it is. But the thing is, it's not, for the most part, from what I've seen, and people have said in chat, it's not 3 minutes straight of ads. It's just an ad window of 3 minutes where viewers can get hit with a 30-second ad. It's not 3 constant minutes of ads, as far as I know. Also, my nose is plugged. I gotta blow my nose real quick. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, so the way I have it set up, I think is a good balance of 3 minutes of ads once per hour, a 3-minute window for an ad, 3 minutes per hour, and then there is no pre-roll ads ever. And I usually try and take a break on the ad break, but I'm not the best at that, so I try to avoid doing anything during that ad window. Just because I don't want anybody to miss out on something and be like, what the fuck just happened? I missed that dude. But I think I got the best of the worst cases, essentially. I wish you didn't have to run ads until you got, like, I don't know, bigger, more viewers. They should just sub to you so they don't get ads. Well, yeah, there's one way to avoid ads. You can also use your Prime Gaming free subscription once per month if you really want to as well. Or get Twitch Turbo. Because streamers still make money off of you having Twitch Turbo. Because I know, because they keep telling me. They're like, you're making money off of Twitch Turbo. Because you'll essentially get ad money from Twitch Turbo users even though they didn't watch ads. So. Or, I don't know, get an ad blocker or something like that. I don't know how that really works nowadays with Twitch and ad blockers. I haven't had to worry about it since I caved and got Twitch Turbo. But I watch enough Twitch to warrant the 12 bucks a month. So, yeah. And the ads are just, like, infuriating on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, I don't have my light on. There we go. I don't know why you guys can see the little corner down there. Do I need to move my green screen over a little bit? Nope. What if I do that? That's really close, holy shit. Oh, that works. But yeah. So with my idea with channel point redemptions is you can change the green screen right here to some kind of video or GIF or something behind me. Be kind of cool. Fun little channel point redemptions you can do. What's with the music today? Game over from Super Mario World. I also got my coffee still. I'm still waking up. We started streaming a little early. Even though I did wake up at like 7 in the morning today. I can't sleep in worth of shit nowadays. I really can't. So I got my delicious Starbucks instant coffee. It's not too bad. Trying out a bunch of different instant coffees for camping. I got this one and the Folgers one, and I think the Folgers one's actually better than the Starbucks one. It's also cheaper and you get more, so there's that. Also, my knee is killing me today. I don't know why. I'm a side sleeper, so I must have slept weird with my right knee on top of my left knee or something. I don't know. But it hurts. And my left leg's kind of sore a little bit too, so it must have been the case. But yeah, welcome back. Sunday Cartoons is here. Should be a long stream again today, probably 8 hours. I did say I was gonna play Satisfactory and Assassin's Creed Black Flag, so we'll see how that goes. I might just get super invested in Satisfactory and want to push to the finish of it because we're somewhat close to the end of the game. And once we finish the game, then that's off the docket for our stream. And then we can just play Assassin's Creed, we can branch out to other games too. So, who knows? We'll see. It might just be Satisfactory today. It might be a 50-50 Satisfactory to start, 4 hours, and then the other second 4 hours are gonna be Pirates, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. so we'll see. But I'm gonna get this game launched. You guys can't see it because Satisfactory, I have it on Epic when it first came out. I do not have it on Steam because I don't want to spend $30 more to get it when I already have it on Epic. When it came out in early access, I bought it on Epic because it wasn't available on Steam. So let's get it launched, huh? Shall we? Also, I should do an audio check, right? Let's probably pause the music for a second. Let's see, how is this gonna sound? An audio check, right? Let's probably pause the music for a second. Let's see, how is this gonna sound? An audio check. Sounds alright. Doesn't it? Sounds more bassy. Oh. Oh, there's the music. Oh, I know this song. Game capture. Factory game. Whoa. A little laggy there, but I think we're good now though. I think we're good. PC's not on fire. That's good. Yep, looks solid to me. My GPU fans aren't even on right now. Did it? Undervolting at MSI Tri-Gaming X, whatever the hell they're called, the 4090s. Undervolting it, so you have like the same performance as stock. It uses less power, stays a lot colder. Like my GPU is at 80% right now, 80% usage, and the fans are off and it's 42 degrees Celsius. It's crazy. Crazy card. Sounds like the song's like lagging, but is it? You gotta let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. So I can't really tell because it sounds kind of quiet for me right now. I'm gonna pause my Twitch preview just in case. Isn't there an FPS counter in this game? The music's a little crazy. Got everything maxed out. User interface? What's this music, man? It's been a while since I listened to this playlist. Debug. No frame counter, unfortunately. You'd be able to see it if I was on Steam. Also, this game just looks blurry to me, and I don't know why. Because it's on 4K. 4K. Hardware benchmark. No, I'm not going to do that while streaming. I'll blow up my computer. Cinematic? Sure. I'm just curious on, is there a setting that's making it look blurry? Is it DLSS? I can't tell. I don't know, the game runs fine without DLSS, so why should I have it turned on, you know? Big nut, yeah, it's a pistachio. Okay, so what we're doing, check coal power plant. Was that because we upgraded the coal power plant to compact coal? Compacted coal? How's the music sound? Is it too quiet, too loud, Ella? Let me know. Oh yeah, we were making crystal oscillators there. Very nice. Let me know how the audio mix is. Voice, game, music. It's fine? Alright. That's all I need to hear. Alright. Okay, so it's not backed up quite yet. Was that one going backwards? What the hell? Well, that might have been an issue. Good thing we are checking this out. I guess we don't need to upgrade this. You're good, music is good, game is good. Alright, good. All good. Do these not have coal? They don't. Are these... Okay, I think they're slowly getting it. Is it doing the backwards thing again? I don't know why that was a thing. There was like two belts on top of each other. Where is this coming from? We might need to make more compact coal. So I think it's slowly filling up. Well, obviously, since these are all backed up too. So this is probably filling up, then this will fill up, and that will fill up, and then those will fill up. So it's just gonna take a little bit of time. I'm not too worried about the little blips in power, because we got enough, and the little fluctuations aren't gonna really matter. Well. Okay. Let's see, can we up the production a little bit? Did I put a summer sloop in one of these over here? I feel like I did. Okay, so this is full of sulfur and coal. That's good. It's just that it takes a while to make it, you know? So it's 25 per minute. Didn't we put 12 down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 25. 300. Is that enough? For how many are there here? It's 10, 20, 30, 40. I don't think any of these are overclocked, so it's 40 times, oh my god, 40 times 7 point something? Do 7.5. Okay, so we're actually making more than enough. It's just gonna take a second for everything to balance out. Because this is all full. This is all full now, since that's backed up there. Then this set of 10 will fill up, which is kind of close-ish. And then this will be the last set to fill up. Which it's almost there already. Okay, cool. Good thing we made a note of that to check that, because we are good to go on that. We need to upgrade computers. I can't forget to drink my coffee before it goes cold. Dude, I swear, I have the worst luck with neighbors in apartments. Out of the entire complex, I think my neighbor is the loudest one in the entire building. And of course, they're right across the hall from me. They run up and down the halls screaming. Then they play like weird, like tropical music when they're gone for their bird. And it's really fucking annoying. What am I doing there? I don't know how I attract the worst neighbors everywhere I go. What is that item that I need? RCUs. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade computers. How much do we have to upgrade it though? Dragonborn? Skyrim music in this playlist? Man, I cannot wait for one day to eventually own my own house so I don't share walls with people. Who knows when that will become a reality. And I fear it's not anytime soon. Okay, we need to get 2 more per minute on the computers. Oh, it's because I'm using a summer sleep in there. So this is 5, that's 10. Well, it's only 7.5, so we need to actually make another one. So it'll be 10. So instead of relying on a summer sloop, because summer sloops are kind of hard to find. So I want to save them as much as I can. But to upgrade computers, we also need to upgrade... Check if we have availability for circuit boards, cables, plastic. Okay. Can I... Let's check the circuit boards. Can I handle 10 more? Yeah, I need to check that. No. We can't. That's not good. We're only producing 60? There's 5 here. 5 times 7.5. I'm not good at math off the top of my head. 37.5. Okay, so instead of 5, it's 8. So we're making 60? Is that what it said over here? Yeah. Okay. So we need to add one more machine? Add 7.5 more. And that will be good. But then what do we need to make sure for that? Copper sheet and plastic. See how we have to keep going back and back and back to make sure we're making enough? It all trickles down. Watching you play this makes me want to play this, but I never will. It's a great game because you literally play at your own pace and you build however you want. There's no rush or anything. You just take your time and do whatever the hell you want. It's a great game, and I highly recommend it. Especially if you can get it on a sale, even better. But I don't think they really put it on a deep sale at any time recently. It's only usually like 30% off, which is still worth it in my opinion. It's like a more approachable Factorio. Factorio is all very intimidating. But still, obviously you get a lot of hours out of this because I'm close to completing the game. Close. When I'm on the phase 4 and then there's a phase 5. But these last 2 phases are going to take up like over 50% of my game time. Oh, my coffee's going cold. So we need... upgrade computers, which is... What was it? Upgrade circuit boards? Which is... 30 a minute. Plastic. 15 minute. I'm running out of characters. Let's get rid of nuclear power. We're gonna do that regardless. I hate how there's a character limit on this to-do list. Sheet. There we go. Alright, let's go check those now. So let's go check copper sheets since that's closer. Kind of worried about plastic. Because aren't we kind of limited on plastic at the moment? Where if we want more, we're gonna have to go find more oil nodes to tap and more refineries. And if we need to find more oil nodes, that means building a whole nother section of the highway network. And if it's long enough, that's gonna warrant probably a train. I was also looking, literally this morning in bed, I was watching videos on the train logistics in this game to try and figure out how to do like the stop signals and stuff like that. I think I got the gist of it. Wow, that picture is very pixelated. We need 15 per minute, so we need more copper sheets. We need more of everything. Do I have a... Oh my god, I already have a third floor in here. Oh yeah, this is my blueprint design, isn't it? I think. Seems kind of big for my blueprint design. Okay. So if we want to make more, the music is kind of too hype for me right now. We want some chill music. Sunday vibes. Hey, that's a perfect one for today. You also got to think though, when looking at the production and usage. Is that what I'm using U for? Usage? Probably put C for like consumption, but whatever. It's not going to be straight 170 constant. There's going to be factories that are consuming these that will back up and it'll stop using it for until they're not backed up. So this is more so just covering our asses just in case everything turns on at the same time, which in a very, very, very rare event that will happen. We want to be ready. So I don't have to struggle and panic and getting everything going again. I gotta make sure I have enough copper ore coming in because we're gonna need 120 more per minute. Wow, we're really up. We're really up here, aren't we? There's no way you can build... Oh, it'd be perfect to send the space elevator up in this cloud cover. Because then you'd see it disperse all the clouds around it. Oh, that'd be cool. I forgot what I was talking about now. I get so distracted in this game. It almost looks like we have plenty of copper already, but let's double check. Okay, so it's this one. It's not max, so we'll put one in. Is that a... Oh, it's a Mark II miner. Did I unlock Mark IIIs? No, not yet. So that's 150 per minute. What belt is this? That's a Mark IV. We're good. And then we have the other one over here, which was the start of our save. This power augmenter is so cool. Can't I put more in here? I thought I could put... Oh, maybe not. It's kind of cool. It's like free power. The more power you're creating, the more power boost that does. Kind of wild. It's miner Mark II. So what'd that give us? 60 more per minute copper? Not much, but I guess something. I mean, it's not moving at a constant rate, so we do have some backup of copper ore. But do we have 120 per minute backup? Probably not. And then it's this one here, which is also being shared with copper wires? Heavily being shared with copper wires. Okay. Well, let's go see if we can overclock this one at all. Oh man, this one's this one's a ways away. Slowly but surely. Let me put a turbo boost on this power pack. That one's... Oh, wow, that's 600 per minute. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty heavily backed up when it's at less than 50% usage. So I think we're pretty good. We're covered for copper, I imagine, as long as we take from this belt. I think there's probably another copper node out here. This music's oddly hype. There's one right over here. I'm gonna lose power, aren't I? Oh, is it right underneath this? It is. Okay. Well, we got this if we need more power or copper. Oh, it's a pier too. Yeah, we got a lot of extra copper if we need it. That's easily 600 per minute with a Mark II fully overclocked. I wonder how much it is with a Mark III. That's gotta be kind of crazy. It's a great song from a great game. If you've never played A Hat in Time, really fun game. Looks like a kid's game, but it's kind of, it reminds me of like a Little Big Planet. Really fun game. Very fun and carefree game. Okay, so this one you want to take from this build. I don't like that tree there. So we're probably gonna put the thing right here. Oh shoot, we need to go up another level, don't we? Before we start putting floors in. Okay, we're not on zoot mode. I love how it defaults to turn off every time you restart your game. How do we make this factory so long? It obviously doesn't need to be that long with my blueprint build here. Like, look how much free space is there. Can we utilize the free space for more machines? Probably. But I'm gonna stick with my blueprint, just for simplicity's sake. And also because there's, you know, no build limit, so besides your own PC's hardware. And I guess pretty much size of this world, but good luck trying to fill that. I've seen people do some crazy builds though. Alright, we need to find a place to put stairs. We also need this open. Might as well get ready ahead of time. There we go. So this will trickle down essentially. That's how my systems work. And with my, as long as they're like Mark V, 780 per minute, it should be fine. Should. Unlike screws that are pumping over 1,000 per minute, that one actually cannot do like the trickle down. It actually needs separate outputs because of how much is being put out. This reminds me of like Star Wars, was it Cantalina song? It's kind of what it is. Oops. Come on. The playlist today is all over the place. Actually, I don't know if I've played Satisfactory with this playlist on. Usually we just have the synthwave lo-fi. I might have to go back to that because this is kind of just literally all over the place. Okay. The longest part of building these factory expansions now, or these like new floors, is literally building the floor itself. Because with the way I use blueprints now, the blueprints are up extremely, like instantly. But I can't really do a blueprint of a floor. Well, you could probably do like sections of it, but I think that'd be more confusing than anything. Unless you can get an unlimited size blueprint, then I could just stack floors way faster. But I don't think there is a very large blueprint maker. Like the size of this floor. however big this is. What is it? 7 by 14? 7 by 13? Yeah, that'd be big. And it's, I mean, it's mostly empty. I mean, it's literally just walls, and every 4 levels of walls is the floor. All right, and then the blueprints. Copper sheets. Look at that bad boy, huh? We're gonna move it forward just a tad. Move it over to the right a little bit. That should probably be good. I hope it is, because there's no way to mass delete. I mean, there is a way to mass delete, but not all at once. Kind of jazzy music going on now. This is from Sonic. Oh, that's going the wrong way. Well. There we go. Now it won't be the wrong way. I remember playing Sonic way back in the day. I don't even remember which one, because it was like when I was like 8 or like 7. I don't even remember really, but it was a long time ago. I don't even remember it. It's from like Sonic Adventures 2 or something. You know, the classic one when it starts out with you surfing down the city, rolling around at the speed of sound, starts playing in the background. That one. I remember playing that with Shadow, Knuckles, and Tails. Something like that. I don't know, it was a long time ago. Alright, so we need to... where is this supposed to go over here? It's gonna be tight, I think, yeah. Hook up all the belts, and then we'll hook up all the power. And of course, we always gotta have a buffer overflow. What the? Why is it gonna do it like that? Why doesn't it just do it like that? Was that so hard to figure out? Why was the pathing for those belts so messed up? Oh, we forgot to put the wall in. Shoot, it goes to the middle one. And just like that. Cool. Now we just need to hook up the power to like that one right there. Just kidding. To one of them. Why is it when I do like that, it puts down a Mark 1 pole? Can I have it so it doesn't do a Mark 1? Because I have Mark 2 unlocked. There we go. She's all set. How'd the power jump with that? I can't imagine a whole lot. Max consumption went up 40 megawatts. Yeah. Yeah. And it doesn't really require a whole lot. It's not a lot of machines. As long as it's getting enough copper. Which it should be, because it's filling up right now, so it's gonna eat like all the extra on the belt for a bit. Until it balances out. Because these should make 120 per minute, and these should eat 120 per minute. 20 times 6. Yep. It's just got to balance out because this is eating a majority of them, and then you know the drill by now. Should. It balances out, manifold style. So now this adds 60 per minute on the copper sheets. Look how high we're up now. Yeesh. All right, production, so it's 240 now. Oh, I know this song. This is from Minecraft. Chirp. So we're gonna eat 15 per minute? So this is 185 now. Beautiful. All right, sheets taken care of. Now we need to go check on plastic. That's the one I kind of worry about. Sheets, that was obviously pretty easy. Just set up another floor, put a blueprint down, and you're good to go. But copper or plastic sheets, or plastic, is just going to be a little bit more tedious because it's not made on my factory here. It's made at a separate factory, which it might be fully tapped out on oil. So, also I don't know how accurate the consumption number is on the plastic factories because I don't know, it's hard to keep up if I've actually updated all these numbers. That's why I gotta make sure every time I upgrade and add factories, I need to update those details so I don't end up screwing myself over and wondering what the hell I did wrong. We should also probably empty the water here just in case. So it looks like it's full. I still don't know what to do with all this excess water. It's not a really huge deal right now, but because I use it for alkyd aluminum. Or the water gets produced from making aluminum scrap, and then I use it over here in the alkyd aluminum, or the copper refinery, I forget. Yeah, pure copper ingots. But obviously it doesn't really need a whole bunch of water because it makes a shit ton of copper ingots, which I don't use a whole lot because we're full up on alkyd aluminum. And that's kind of crazy because that's what we use for our Mark V belts. Let's go check our plastic. My coffee is cold. Not that great cold. There's another copper node over there. Dude, the C418 music is so good. All the Minecraft music. I don't know about all the new stuff, but old C418, good stuff. Laser dice, cats, and dogs love lo-fi. Yep, that's what this song is called. Couldn't tell you what that means, but alright. Oh boy. So how much do we need? 30 per minute plastic? Oof. I hope that's accurate because that will allow us to keep going for now. Hopefully. As long as it's backed up. It looks like it is. I don't know why there's plastic missing right now. There must have been some large consumption of it. Oh. You also gotta think it's being made over here too. These Mark Vs. I hope that is accurate. I really hope that. And we're gonna believe it for now. Until I see otherwise. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Oh, you know why? Because I was I was there because I was grinding excess plastic when we didn't really use it for extra tickets, but not much of a need right now since we got other stuff grinding. Okay. Well, I hope that's good. Looks like these are like full. Is this doing this fast enough? 100 per minute? Are we making 100 per minute of that? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. Oh, you see it's full. Oh, shoot. That's not good. That means this is not doing it fast enough. What else can we use heavy oil residue for? Fuel? I mean, that would be more useful than me just turning into petroleum coke and grinding the shit out of it, but how can I regulate so I don't have backup of heavy oil residue? We also need it to make smokeless powder. I actually do need to make that too. Is there a way I can have it so it fills, it produces and keeps heavy oil residue in a container, but as soon as that fills up, then it like gets rid of the extra, you know? Like smart piping. Kind of like I have a smart splitter with the overflow. Why can't I do that? I'm trying to think how I want to do this, because this isn't going to work in the long term here. But I do need to make smokeless powder too if I want to make the good stuff. Actually, I don't know if you actually even need to use smokeless powder. How many use it to produce modifier? I think it's just for making like the gun and stuff, which would be cool to have. Is it needed? No. Black powder is made from coal and sulfur. If there's coal and sulfur nodes kind of close to this place, I could make that and then automate it into making this. And then if there's any if it starts backing up with smokeless powder being full, I can grind the overflow. And that would continually use the heavy oil residue. And I'd have an automated source of smokeless powder. Is this backup happening at my other factory over here? Or do I have... Oh, I have one extra machine in there. That's why it's doing that. I think. So these are all 100% efficiency. I think that's what like the white light means when they're lit up like that. It means that are 100% efficiency. Yeah, because that's not even full. Okay. Gotcha. What can I use petroleum coke for? Nothing researched yet. Nice. So we'll probably actually need that. Which we can take from this factory, actually. And when this factory, we'll use the heavy oil residue to make smokeless powder. Okay, so... Big guy's just chilling down there. Is there a coal node nearby? Please. Oh, that's kind of far. That's probably up there, isn't it? Okay. Yep, that's not very cool. Well, there's a bunch up there. Pure, normal, pure. Wow, really? Okay. Well, what about sulfur? Okay, the sulfur is actually closer. Okay, we can do this. Package is ready to ship. Nice. My Amazon's package is coming tomorrow. Very cool. Okay. Probably build the factory for that right over here. Well, we gotta turn it into how did you get through the bot filter? First time chat from a chatbot? Wild. Cheap viewers on stream boot. Don't go to this website, by the way. I'm trying to figure out what the keyword here would be. I don't know. Because I want to like add it to the auto mod. I mean, we'll ban them. Okay, that chat doesn't show up on my screen. Good. Huh. Well, I guess the auto mod didn't catch that one for some reason. Alright, so before I was rudely interrupted by that chatbot. Okay, because we need to make black powder first, and then we need to have a factory for that, obviously. And then we'll combine that output with this output here into another similar factory right here for making smokeless powder. But then what is smokeless powder used for? Hey, I don't have it researched because I haven't made any before. Makes sense. This playlist is kind of pissing me off today, I'm not gonna lie. I think we're just gonna go back to the synthwave lo-fi for Satisfactory. Seems most fitting, in my opinion. Also, I'm getting that caffeine buzz right now. I can tell. We're kind of sidetracking off of our upgrades right now, which we can change that, get rid of that plastic because we don't really need it, hopefully, if that sign's actually accurate. God, I hope. We're gonna put it 3 apart. I feel like I always have to keep checking my OBS that I'm still streaming and I'm not just going crazy yapping to myself. That hurt. Not really. Are those Mark 1s? I want it to default to Mark 2s. There we go. Is that how big I really want to make it? Because this is making the... black powder in the assembler. I remember when in the beginning of the game you think the assembler looks so cool because it's a dual input. You know, here I am on the 4 input manufacturers. I'm just seeing how much I can fit in here. Okay, let's do one more. Not that. Okay, maybe one more. Well, it's not even, but whatever. I actually don't even know how many machines I need for this. I imagine I don't need much. 15 per minute, and it's probably gonna use an impure or normal mine for coal and sulfur, so it's gonna be like 120 to 240 per minute. So I mean, that's still gonna be a lot. And how much does this make per minute? 30? Oh my god, we're gonna have a lot of black powder. Might as well. Rather have more than enough than not enough. I think I can hook up all the machines here to this now. Because it's a Mark II, and yes, I can. Look at that. One pole does it all. Did I leave enough space back here? That didn't go down, did it? Okay. It sounded like I was putting multiple down. beautiful. And then of course we gotta do the front. Didn't mean to do all that, but that's fine. There we go. So how are we gonna do this? It's pretty easy to do the 2 inputs. I don't have a blueprint, do I, for dual inputs? No, I just have the manufacturer quad and tries. Okay. The heck? It's all the trues in here. Weird. Very strange. Whoops. Actually, I want it on the second one. There we go. It's so nice when these actually snap. Very nice. Yeah. Oops. This should probably be going the other way. Well, whatever. Because it doesn't really matter. Alright, how far can I go without the... Okay. That far! And then we can do that. Do this. And boom. Easy peasy. It's almost like I've played this game for... I was trying to check my time played with the Steam overlay, but I figured this isn't Steam. Why is Epic not even open? How many hours do I have on this and the experimental branch? God, I hate Epic. There's no way to easily see it. I've played 80 hours in experimental, and I can't even see on normal Satisfactory because I'm playing it. Dude, Epic is so bad. Holy crap. I swear they make it their goal to make their UI the most user unfriendly. Okay. That works. I wish I could easily just like ask Coffee Stain Studios, the devs of this game, like, can I just transfer my game key to Steam? You can revoke my access on Epic Games as long as I can carry everything over to Steam, so I don't have to deal with Epic's stupid bullshit. But alas, I don't think that's viable or doable. Why did I move that so far back? Why did I make this factory so big for something so simple? Well, I guess like I said, there's no worry for running out of space unless you're actually paving over the world. What kind of stupid bullshit? Just their shitty launcher design, UI design. Like, if you want to see any stats on your game, it's a treasure hunt trying to find it. Good luck trying to find any achievements. There are achievements in Epic Games Launcher, but good luck trying to find them because I don't even know if you can actually see them. It's just a very horribly designed UI. I mean, it's good, the launcher, it's good for devs, game devs. Sure, you get a bigger cut from your game sales because Steam takes like 30% or something like that, and I don't know what Epic takes. It's something less. But there's also less people willing to buy your game on Epic versus Steam. So there's a... Also, Steam support is just amazing, so I'd rather have that if I need it compared to Epic's. Okay, I think this is set up well. Do I have enough crystal oscillators? Wait, do I have my crystal oscillators backing up in my dimensional depot? Oh shoot, I don't have a dimensional depot for crystal oscillators. Oh, that's something we need to do. But we have enough to put one down. I swear, I always put this down backwards. Nice. Not backwards the first time. This is powder? I think, yeah, black powder. Backgrounds, just a gradient. Production, don't know. Usage, don't know. Layout, change that bad boy to this one. Alright, that looks right. Okay, very cool. And we'll probably put the smokeless powder on this side here. I feel like my game's running a lot smoother without DLSS on. That's kind of weird. Well, whatever. Is that plastic running out? This is probably near full again, huh? But yeah, so we'll have this factory here making the powder, the black powder, and then we'll... There's a guy down there. We'll belt it to a factory here that's being... it'll change it into smokeless powder, piping over heavy oil residue from here. And that should take care of all the heavy oil residue from here, and we'll have a setup, overflow setup over here. So even if we back up all the way for smokeless powder, it'll eat all the overflow into the grinder, so it's constantly consuming all of the heavy oil residue, so we don't have that backup problem again. And we'll actually be making something worthwhile, because we need that for making the gun, which I kind of really want to do. But now we need to get coal and sulfur in here, which they are both like that way. I think coal's that way, sulfur is like over there. So, how do I want to do this? Do I want a highway up there? I don't think I can actually get that high, between where I'm standing and where that thing is. Oh no, I can. Oh, easily. I don't want to do the 4 ramp. Or 4 meters if I don't have to, but it looks like I have to. It's kind of steep, but should be fine. And then can I use the 2s, or is that still not going to be enough? Not quite enough, okay. Let's go with 10 again. Then we'll be for sure over it, I imagine. Oh, well, close. I think we can use 2s now for sure. I did 9 on that one, not 10. That's fine. Kind of a weird little incline. It's actually like perfect, right? Nope, okay. A little bit more. Let's do 4. There we go. Okay. Imagine if you could have special building blocks that have your electricity wires integrated into them, into the foundation. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. There's the coal. Where was the sulfur? It's like over here. Oh, it's back there. Oh, I see it. It's right there. Oh shit! I don't have my jetpack on. Whoopsie. I don't have enough power out here to... Well, that guy's hauling ass. I don't have any power connection up here yet, so I can't use my power pack. Okay, so the coal's down there, so we should easily have enough. There's more than 2. I think it said there's like 4 nodes. Are you aggroing on me from down there? You're not the big ones. Oh, you can actually shoot stuff at me, I'm pretty sure. I think. Or he's just gonna stare at me. Okay. So we'll probably... we only really need 1 normal node of coal and also sulfur. But I gotta pee because this coffee is running right through me. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Move over with our new cool transition that somewhat lags. I don't know why it's so laggy. It's only... it uses HTML, so it shouldn't be that laggy. But while I'm using my bathroom break, I'm gonna stretch, get some water and a soda, and I'll run the ads while I'm gone so they don't run while I'm playing the game. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. It is raining outside. Kinda cool. I do love storms, rain, snow. Today I slept 7 hours. Yeah, don't feel like it. Sorry, I'm checking all my stuff. Got a bunch of deliveries incoming in this week. Got a new phone. Tent footprint. Wireless charger or wireless charging mat so I can have it underneath my mouse pad so I can charge my mouse wirelessly and also my phone. What else? I think that's about it. It's always fun doing retail therapy, but it's not ever fun looking at the consequences of my retail therapy, i.e., my credit card bill. But I always painful on those, and I never pay interest. I don't fall for that. I feel lucky that I can afford that. So, also got lucky with my taxes. I thought I was gonna have to pay in this year, but Luckily I didn't have to. I'm actually getting back a pretty big tax refund. I don't know why. I must have done my declarations wrong on my W-2 or some shit. Who knows? Alright. Back to gaming. Did I get something on my glasses? No? Okay, we're good. Boo ads. Yep. Sadly, we gotta live with them. I can't do much about it besides try and make it as painless as possible. Which is running them when I go on break. So, they run when I'm not here. Oh, there's the cold node right down there too. Okay. Excuse you? He died. Oh, he died to the poison, I think. Interesting. I didn't know they could die from that. Alright, so I'm probably gonna put nodes or miners on those nodes, or one at least, and just belt it back. I forget, do I have underhang belts? Oh. My mouse flew off my screen again. I forget I have to have dual monitor tools enabled, don't I? There we go. It shouldn't leave my screen now. So say... Oh, I can do that. Okay. Cool. That literally does it. It answers my question for me. Imagine if I accidentally deleted the space elevator from here. That looks so cool. So we can actually run the belt underneath the thing. So that'd be kind of cool. Do I have enough to make a miner mark II? I need to make part of miners, which is in the equipment workshop. Sorry, I keep checking my phone. I keep getting messages from my family and friends about camping. Getting in a lot of camping this summer. Thinking about, alright, I debated talking about this on my main channel, this channel, because this is, you know, gaming and stuff. But, I'm probably gonna start a separate YouTube channel for, backpacking, camping, and fishing and stuff, and try and experiment with that. Just so it's kind of separate and not my channel's just like a bunch of different stuff, which could also work, but could also split the audience, you know. So I think a second channel would be better for that. Well, we'll see. I need to try and figure out how I want to do that. But enough stalling here. I need to do this. And with my new phone, I'll have even better video quality with my GoPro and an iPhone 16. So then that should be very nice. So hopefully that works out well. And I'm actually gonna, if you've watched my YouTube videos, gameplay videos, you know they're minimally edited. I usually just cut out breaks and stuff like that, and that's about it. So you get the full, like, raw experience essentially. But with the other YouTube channel, I'm probably gonna do some heavier editing and just experiment with that, see how that goes. Man, I hate heart palpitations. I just got one. It's so annoying. I need power down here. Oh god, can I get back up? Well, that's fine. I can just run power, actually, from here, while I build the belts as well. It's a cool little plant. Sorry, buds. These are my coal nodes now. What's this? Up here? Yeah. The pigs. Just little pigs. That'll give us 240. That's more than enough. I think each assembler only takes 15 per minute. And that coffee really got me amped up now, huh? And I'm yawning. Made your heart skip? Yeah, I know. It's probably from caffeine and anxiety. Well, it is. Probably help if I didn't have coffee every day, but it's better than energy drinks, I think. Which I used to have those every morning. Just one, but and I'd sip them over a couple hours. But still, it would be nice to fully get off of being dependent on caffeine, but that is a task in itself. Eventually, I think I'll wean off of it. Oh yeah, we wanted to go, whatever. I was gonna say we could go underneath the highway, but be kind of hard because it's kind of high up there. Can I go all the way down there? Nice. What do I hear? Is that Mercer Sphere or Slug? I don't know, I hear it, but I don't know where it's at. Oh, there's a lizard doggo. Lizard doggo! Always gotta pet the lizard doggo. That's a destructible wall. I wonder what secrets are behind there. How many do? Oh, I have 25 of these. Okay. What the? Oh, blue slug. Cool. Don't mind if I do. Let's connect the power down here. I could go up there, but whatever. There we go. Should be mining coal now. Alright, so coal's connected. We just need to get sulfur now. I need to get back up on the highway. Probably won't build a road to the sulfur. This is a steep incline. Luckily the Explorer is pretty fast, so incline shouldn't affect it if I need to drive up here. Sulfur is like over there, isn't it? Yep. Oh, is it down below? It is, it's right there. Okay. That works. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I didn't have the right jetpack on. Something is attacking me up here? Okay. Impure. Ooh. That should be fine. That should be enough. Wow, my knee is killing me. Ignore these creepy plants. That's a big boy. It's a really big boy. Trying to avoid fighting him if I can. Oh, he wants me. Actually, we can hook the power up over here. There we go. Where'd he go? Okay. I hear him. Oh, he's trying to get up here. We gotta go to the other side. Okay, spitters. That is all I have of that. Okay, well, you get to live another day. I don't have any more shadow rebar. Didn't realize I was low on that. There we go. Good, so this should be making, yep, it is, nice, look at that. Very cool. Do I need this for researching still? Sulfur. Rocket fuel. What is that? Oh, empty fluid tanks. Oh, we unlocked packaged turbo fuel. I forget what makes. What do you need to make turbo fuel? Compacted coal and just normal fuel, and that'll make turbo fuel. Not too bad. I know we eventually want to do that for our fuel generators. I don't know if it'll make the fuel generators more efficient or it'll just output more power. If it's like the coal generators, then it's just going to be more efficient. So it'll use less fuel for the same amount of power. But I thought No, I need smokeless powder. Okay. Okay. Well, that's what we're going to do now. How much are we making per minute here? We're making 120 per minute sulfur. 15 times 6? What is that, 75? So it's enough sulfur, it's just gotta get here. Okay. It'll take a minute for that to come out. We're making how much per minute of this? 30 times 6? 180? Very nice, very nice. I don't know how big this factory is gonna need to be, but because this is using refineries, I'm pretty sure, because it requires a liquid input. Refineries are kind of big, so. But how much can we make? Because we're making 120 of that and 180 of that. So we could have 9 refineries. Wow. One, two, three. Did that? No, that works. Okay. No, it doesn't. I thought I was right next to it. There we go. Is this a little overkill for smokeless powder? I think smokeless powder is only for the gun stuff. Might as well, I guess. Unless we need to use that coal and sulfur for something else, it should be fine. Okay, so we need to pipe over. The belt will come on this side. I need power over here so I can fly around. Yep. Smokeless, smokeless, smokeless. Very good, very good. All right, let's set up the inputs. And my eyes are dry. I don't know why. I do have eye drops, but I don't want to put them in just yet. I forget I unlocked actually just wall holes now. So I can use those and instead of trying to cheese the pipes. So I can actually just do a wall hole instead of having to use the pipeline support. We probably want it up a little bit. So it's out of the way of the belts. How can I do this? How can I do this so it's level? Oh, neighbor's dog's barking again. Who would have thought? Is this? I wish you could make this go higher. That's too high. I guess I can kind of cheese it by doing like a wall. Like so, and then we can get rid of the walls. Like so. Fortunately, it's not going to snap. Guess it's behind the machine, so we're never really going to see it unless we come back here for adjustments. How much does this need? Okay. We're good. So we don't need to do a double loop system. That should be good. Excuse me. There we go. That works just fine. I think we're set for inputs, outputs, or inputs. Outputs is just going to be smokeless powder. That's just a solid storage. It's really raining outside right now. I can hear it in my office. Perfect weather for reading a Kindle in bed. Hopefully it keeps up raining so I can actually do that after stream. That'll be extra cozy. Okay, cool. Let's set up the walls. That did not do well 10, of course. All right, billboard. Four. Okay. Right there. Okay. There we go. Icon smokeless powder. Layout. There we go. That one doesn't have a billboard because it's still plastic going into that one. Very cool. Now we just need to hook up the inputs and we're good. Forgetting how to my controls for the hover pack. Which way do we have the belt going in? It is this side, okay. Pistachios, I'll take those. There we go. There's that portion done. Now we need to do the fluids. Which are probably... I'm gonna turn this off for a second. Ah! It's all gone. Drain that for a second. Alright, so it's gonna come down right here. Trying to think here, what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? Wall hole. Yep. Oh, I guess we can also do this. There we go. So I have to actually go down then all the way up. Probably gonna need a pump at the end of this. Oops. How am I going to connect this to power? There we go. Oh, that's not even connected, is it? There we go. Nice. Alright, I think that's crafting now, right? There it goes. There it goes. Oh crap. Is that... That's still not going to consume all the liquid though. The heavy oil residue. That's only consuming 60 per minute. We're making 120. So I still need that over here. Great. Now I got rid of it. There we go. So we need that refinery back in here. That's a little close. Valve. And this is gonna limit it to 60. Oh God, how did that happen? John Coke. A little bit extra in there. There we go. That should be good then. Or do I want the valve on the other one? Might need the valve on the other one, actually. Because if somehow I'm making more than 120, and there's more than 60 going that way. Yeah, let's do that. Oops. There we go. Alright, I think that solves our issue. While also making smokeless powder. And how much is this making per minute? 120 per minute? Wow, okay. And it's consuming how much of that? 120, okay. $120. There we go. Nice. Now we got smokeless powder. Did I unlock the gun into MAM already? I don't know why I keep forgetting if I did or not. I didn't. Okay, because I needed the smokeless powder. I need 100 motors, 200 rubber. 200 rubber. There's 100 motors there. Sulfur, gun. Tell me more, Ada.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition.
Hell yeah.
Only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
Good to know. Need more computers and I can get 6 more inventory slots? Do I have computers on my thing here? I don't. Oh. So how do I make the ammo then? Rifle. We can make one. Okay. Cool. Then ammo. Ooh. Easy. Oh man, we're gonna make a lot of ammo, huh? How much does this stack? Is it oh, it's over 100? Is it 200? No. 500? Oh, we don't have enough to make 500, but 375 is quite a... Well, we can just grab more. Oh, that's MAM. Here we are. Why is my phone blowing up? Oh, it is 500. Okay. Cool. That's a lot of ammo. Honestly, I'm just gonna scrap the rebar gun, I think. Yeah, we'll keep it. Look at this gun. Looks like a Fallout laser gun. Can't aim down sights. Okay. Okay. How much damage does this do? 2? Doesn't sound like a lot, but it has high DPS. Is shatter rebar... Shatter rebar is... Please, just let me... I wanted to know how much damage it does. 3, okay. But it takes a while to load, so... I think the rifle is a good upgrade. You can go test down on the local wildlife. Down here? Not him. That spitter. I mean, I think he was still half health from me shooting him once. Do I lose ammo though if I reload? No. Okay. So it conserves your leftover ammo in your magazine. Cool. Well, we got a new defense against the hostile wildlife. Cool. That was kind of a big sidetrack, but having a better defense is always worth it. Can I do any more research with the smokeless powder then? Explosive rebar. Turbo rifle ammo. How much damage does that do? 4? These rounds provide extreme capacity and rate of fire at the cost of accuracy. Oh. Okay. Ionized fuel. Wild. If we get more computers, we can get more inventory slots. I can do this, I just need to grab 100 of this. So we get another hand equipment slot? My mom is messaging me, hold on. Ada?
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
More stuff. We like that. More stuff. Those are some big bottles. I like this gun. It's like a Fallout 4 pipe weapon, essentially, while also looking like a Fallout 4 laser weapon. Alright, I guess we can go back and upgrade computers now. Did we oh, we didn't upgrade circuit boards yet. We provided the ability to upgrade circuit boards now. With just one more machine, I'm pretty sure. Alright, I need to refill this bad boy. Wait, do I have a bunch of coal on me? $630. Where's the... Oh, here. Yeah, fuel's still more efficient than compacted coal. Okay. Petroleum coke. All the steel beams are from upgrading old belts. Crazy to think in the beginning of the game, your inventory is only like 2 lines, and how far we've upgraded it now to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and start of 8. There we go. Alright, on our way to upgrading circuit boards, so then we can upgrade computers. And then I think that allows us to make assembly director systems. There goes our train. One of them. It's crazy to think that we're actually kind of close to the end to beating the game, but in reality we're not, because it's going to take a lot to make the few items that we require. But not necessarily, because I think I remember looking last time we played to what it takes to make the items, the final space elevator items, and it's actually most of the stuff we have automated. We just gotta upgrade them to facilitate the automation of the Space elevator items. There's computers. Actually, let's grab this and upgrade. Do that upgrade for more inventory slots. I think 50 is fine. Yep. Inflated pocket dimension. Tell me more, Ada.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology channeled through an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
Okay. She doesn't know the meaning of impossible. That could be a good thing. But yeah, now we got full 8 rows of inventory. That's crazy. That's a lot. Which is nice, because we carry a lot of junk on us. Probably more than I should. Alright, so now we can upgrade this to have one more machine. Assembler. There we go. Are these making? Yeah, okay. They're just slow making them. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, it's already marked too. Okay, every time I pull out my gun, it does that sound. Yeah, it could get a little annoying, but whatever. Alright, so now we're making 7.5 more per minute. And then we're going to turn this to 62.5 because we needed 10 more for making another computer machine. Oh. Question is though, do I need to upgrade anything else? I also have this being summer slooped, which is not ideal. Well, we can take the summer sloop out once we put the other machine down, but we have to make another floor. Okay. Do I want to put the ceiling right there? That's kind of close to that, isn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to do another wall. So I don't want any clipping if I can help it. This clipping does not look good. Remember the one factory that I have? It's that one right there, actually. That has the only one that has interior lights. If I went through all my factories to add all the lights, it'd look really cool. It'd take a long time to do, though. Which is... it's not really needed, because I don't really spend a whole lot of time in the factories. I go in there, I upgrade, I leave. But it does look cool. Stairs. What was that? Empty platform with catwalk. Oh, cool. I think we have a blueprint for this too, so this one should be quite easy to set up. So we only need to add one machine right now. But you never know when you need more. I need to add the inputs. which is coming from both sides. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting doing a double input on that. Trying to snake that away or around. Blueprints. This is for computers, which is a try input. Like so. I'm so happy I tinkered with the blueprint design to do this because it makes it so much faster. I forget how far I do this one up. It's like 3, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3, I think. What just happened? Did my game get alt-tabbed? I thought I have dual monitor tools on, don't I? I do. Oh, I can still grab stuff on the edge of the window, though. That's kind of annoying. Making computers, we'll toggle this one off for now. So it's on standby. Very nice. And then the output's gonna be down here. I need to make the input for it. Like so. Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna be a little tight. Okay. We can make it work. Not gonna look the best, but works nonetheless. Is there one right on the other side? Oh, there is. I think it was on that first one, right? Yep. There we go. That'll be working beautifully. Now we just need to get the inputs up there somehow. I wish you could split off of elevators, so I could put a splitter there, then an elevator right connected to it and go up. That'd be kind of cool. Fortunately, that is not the case. Looks a little goofy. Works nonetheless. Oh boy, there's a lot of splitting going on here for plastic. There we go. Easy peasy. Did we check cables? We checked cables, right? I think we did. It's too steep. What? Okay. Okay, bud. Right as I click to put it down, it changes. I think we checked cables. Did I update the cables? I don't know. Alright, it's making them. So that adds 2.5. So that is now 10 per minute. right? So it's 2.5 times 4. Yeah. So then we can take the summer slips out of here. Very nice. And that dropped our power max consumption by like almost 200. That's crazy. Just by taking out that summer sloop. That's kind of crazy. So did I really need to upgrade this then? I think I upgraded this just to get the summer sloops back, didn't I? How many more cables are we consuming now? I should go double check that. 20? I think we did check that. I think. Let's go verify. I don't know if I updated the sign or not. It's hard to keep track of what I updated and what I didn't what I haven't updated. Are these not being used anywhere? They are, they're being used in this. So I need to update that sign. This one's turned off, isn't it? Yep. So this is in 5.625. Okay, triple decimal, nice. What was it, 5.625? Goofy. Alright. I think we updated cables, but it is like close, right? Man, it's hard to keep track of all the different factories. I don't know if I updated this or not, so I'm gonna add it just in case. 75. But we're still good. Alright, assembly director system. Or director. Which are, yeah, see how it's two space elevator items, the ACUs and the supercomputers. Which they don't have a use anymore because we already completed that stage in the space elevator, so they have no use currently, so they will have a use now, but are we making enough of them? That is the major question. That is the major question. Do we have a milestone active? We do, which is using RCAs, radio control, or RCUs, radio control unit. All right. Where are we making those two items? Supercomputers are over here, aren't they? I think. These, right? We're doing 1.875 per minute. It's in assembly, right? Because it's only 2 input. 0.75 per minute. Holy shit, we could do 2 of them, but that's only going to provide 0.75 per minute, so it'd be 1.5 per minute with 2 of these. Are we making 3 per minute adaptive control units though? The ACUs are over yonder. It's kind of cool seeing all these space elevator items being put to use now. Besides, you know, those 3 right there. Oh yeah, this is the one factory that has the interior lighting that I was talking about. Look how cool it looks. And you can actually set up a lighting control panel as well, so they turn off during the day. But I mean, I don't have any windows in here, so it's still dark during the day. So having them on 24/7 is probably the best deal. I don't know how much power these actually use though. Architecture? Power? Organization. Oh, it's only 2 megawatts. So I mean, that's not much. You see how many is in here. But I mean, it looks really cool. It'll look really cool in factories that have an even number width and length dimensions of the factories. Oh shit, we're only making 1 per minute of these? Oh, that's not good. That's really not good, because you know what? We need at least 1.5. Are we only really? Oh, we only have 1 machine on. Oh, this is goofy looking. I might redo this setup actually with the blueprint, because look at how goofy this looks. Okay. Okay. So this is gonna require ACU upgrade, which is 5 per minute automated wiring. Auto wire 5-minute circuits. 1 a minute. Heavy frame. And 2 per minute computer. Okay. We're out of characters. Cool. Okay. I think I'm gonna redo this. Yeah, because this is goofy looking. And we got the means to upgrade it, so, or make it look better. These are quad inputs, aren't they? Guess what? We have a quad input manufacturer blueprint. Like so. Gotta line this up with the... Ooh, can I mirror this? Whoa. What is that? I don't know what that minimalist button does. I want to mirror it. Oh shit. Why am I out of power? Why am I out of power? I guess it doesn't really matter because we can change this as well. Like that. I think that's lined up. Where did I just put that? What the heck? I accidentally hit my mouse against that keyboard. There we go. This is making ACUs, right? No. Ooh, my knee. I could also just summer sloop it, but I don't really want to use summer sloops if I can help it, because I only have 6 right now. Though there is some in some machines around here. Oh well. Good to hear the classic playlist that I play on this game. The lo-fi synthwave. Been a while since I've heard it. Oh, that actually connects like that. Nice. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to redo the belt. Very cool. Terminaling these off right now. Okay. And then we need the inputs on this side to go up 3 and then 6. Where the did I just, what the how? Oh, I upgraded it. sure. Alright, so this one goes up 3. 1, 2, 3. And this one goes up 3 above that, so 1, 2, 3. Like so. God, that blueprint. So nice. Look how clean that looks now. Amazing. Sorry, I didn't realize I was gonna peak my microphone clapping like that. Alright, oh. Is stuck. What do you mean is stuck? Something stuck? What's stuck? There's no movement on that belt. What belt? Did I miss something? Top one. It looks right. Talking about the computers? No, it's working. It's going into them. Unless I'm missing what you're talking about here. Because these are already full of computers, so everything's stopped. Because it can't take anymore right now. Unless you're talking about something else. I could miss something. And in fact, I do quite often, so I appreciate it if you let me know. And I don't mind double checking. Dang it, I clicked off the screen again. No, I didn't realize it was full. Oh, gotcha, yeah. Yep, it's full. The blueprint is solid. It's just gotta make sure the connections from the outside are actually good. Is this making them? Production paused. Oh, this one is making them, okay. So now we need to make sure we can actually facilitate a second manufacture of this. So we need to make sure we have five more per minute auto wire, which was a space elevator item, and I don't think I'm making 10 per minute on that. But we'll go check. Oh, automated wiring's up there, isn't it? Skirt. I think automated wiring's up there. Otherwise, I don't know where it is. No, it's up there. I can see it in the belt. Oh, we're not making enough automated wiring. See, I could just band-aid this with, oh god. I could band-aid it with summer sloops. How much is that going to take? 2? Which is going to take 4 actually, because I'll need to do both machines if I want 10 per minute. But you know what? I need more cables and I need more stators. Oh god. I need 5 per minute more stators. Oh, which is going to need to upgrade the stators, which is probably going to require me to upgrade other stuff. I need more. I need 100 more per minute cables, which we don't have. Yeesh. Yeesh is all I will say. But we gotta do it, so no sense in complaining about it instead of just getting right to it. Wow, my inventory is just cluttered. All right. How many more per minute? I don't have enough characters on my to-do list to add this, actually, which is very unfortunate. So I'm gonna have to keep coming back and checking now. So I need 5 per minute, 5 more per minute on the stators here. Why is that backed up? Where are the stators being used? Oh, they're being used to make motors. Oh, we only need 5 per minute. It's only one more machine, which is... Fuck, more steel pipes and wires. Ooh. What belt is this? That's 4, okay. This is also 4? Yep. Okay. So we need to go check 15 per minute steel pipes. I don't think we have that. I should get a mod for like a Lamborghini or something so I can just travel faster. This Explorer was really nice in the beginning, but man, it's not fast enough for my needs now. Maybe turbo fuel would make it faster. Alright, what level belt is this? Because it's kind of concerning that this isn't pausing. 3? 270? That should be fine. Okay, it did stop. Oh, it was just filling up that machine. That's right. Alright, 15 per minute steel pipes. We don't have that. Yippee! So now this is 160. But unfortunately, to make more of these, we need more steel, I'm pretty sure. How much steel though? Because I guess we have some overhead. Do these make 15 per minute? They make 20 per minute, so it's 30. Oh, okay. Thing is though, this is heavily backed up, so that's kind of nice to see. Boom. Yippee! How much? That added 20, right? Oh shit, did it add 20? 20 and 30, okay. $750. This is backed up in here, please, tell me, please. Whew. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. That works. What was the other thing? Wire? Is that thunder? Or maybe it's someone stomping in the hallway again. $40 per minute wire. I feel like we just did a wire upgrade, did we not? $40 per minute wire. Oof. Okay, very nice. Okay, so that part's done. So that makes... Was that all it took to make 5 more rotors or stators? Yeah, okay, nice. We got 5 per minute, 5 times 6, so it should be 30. And this is back up to 30 as well, so I don't forget. All right. So we're good on stators. Now cables. We need... Oh shit. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I thought I needed more stators, but it's 5 for 2 more machines, so we're good. So we need 100 more cables. Which we don't have. I know that. I would like to see how you'd play this, Ella. I'm sure you'd make it look much more beautifully appealing than mine. Mine is built for efficiency and like no aesthetics. Yeah, we need 100 more because this is going to be 375. But how much is it going to take to make 100 more? 4? So we'll need 240 more wire. Oh. I still wouldn't be past the first part. There's nothing wrong with that. That's the great thing about this game. It doesn't matter. You play at your own pace. You could just not build a factory and just explore the world. 240 on this? What is that, 1090? More wire, which I think we need more copper for, but we do have that pure copper node that's not tapped yet. Remember, that's by the compacted coal factory. Okay. So we need to make 130 more. Which is going to be 5 machines. Which should be fine. Holy crap, how many floors do I have on this thing? What's the throughput in this belt? 780? That's gonna be kind of an issue. Since we're pushing so much wire through the belts, we're gonna need... Oh, we have 2 outputs, okay. Why is it on 2 separate windows though? Or walls? Why did I do it like that? Okay, but that's good. We need 2, and that's more than enough. That's 1560 per minute output capacity, which we're only going to be doing 1120 or something like that. So that's good. The question is though, how is this going to work with only 1 trickle down elevator? I'm going to have to start doing 2. But that doesn't work. Oh, that doesn't work. Because 1 input's for each floor, and the other input's for trickle down. See, a majority of the wires on the first floor is actually coming from the upper floors. Oh, I didn't think about this. But how much is coming down from that elevator right now? How many machines do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have 8 on each floor? Looks like it. So 8 times 3? It's 24. Oh, this is 8, isn't it? Yeah. So 24 times 3, 30. Oh, That belt's nearing capacity. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's not good. Ooh. So there's 720 per minute copper wires on that, or on this belt. This is all one belt, by the way. That, and that are all one belt. There's 720 going down on that right now, which we're gonna exceed if we do more. So I think we're gonna have to start doing outputs on the other side too, from the higher levels. That's like the only quick answer I can come up with without having to redesign my trickle down setup here. Yeah, we're gonna have to start doing it like that, I think. Essentially, this factory is complete, and every floor above it for the next 4 floors is gonna be a separate factory on top of it, because it's gonna have separate outputs. But if I need more than 8 floors of copper wire, then I'm gonna have to start doing the output on another, well, it's gonna probably be on either side, but also probably like in between the outputs, you know? So it'll work. It's just, it's not gonna, I wish the trickle down would work more than just 4 floors. I mean, it will when I get more higher tier belts. I think there's tier 6 belts, but I don't know what tier 6 belts are, and I don't think that's enough. Oh, we're just gonna have to do the other side output. That's fine. That's fine. I don't know why I went inside to go all the way up, because I have to go up the stairs. I don't know why I even put stairs. I can hover. Why am I doing stairs? Okay. Okay. Just start building. Don't try and overthink it. Just gotta start building, otherwise I'm gonna think of something else and it's not gonna be... I'm gonna take too long thinking about it when I already came up with a solution, so... Get me back in here. Owie. I guess we can put the stairs over here. Might as well keep doing the stairs since I already started using them. Okay. This wire factory is getting taller than the screw factory. Wait, the screw factory is not even that big, really. Now I look at it. This wire factory is much bigger, but it also started up a lot higher too, because the highway connecting this is actually elevated. I think there's also alternate recipes for making more wire. I think. Guess we can check. Fused wire. And we can also just use straight Caterium as well. This only produces 30 per minute, this produces 90, this produces 120. Which the one with our blueprint is using this one. Do we want to start using... The thing is though, if we start using alternate recipes, my blueprint will not work. It's not like I'm going to run out of copper nodes. Well, There's no way I'll run out of copper nodes by the time I beat the game. Because all the copper nodes that we're tapped into are pretty much all in the desert. And there's still a lot of the world that I haven't explored down here. I haven't really tapped into anything beyond the desert. Why is there a bunch of iron ore on the map right now? Is there really that much iron ore right here? Holy crap. Why, I don't know why it's showing me iron ore right now, but it's showing more than iron. There's also copper. Oh, you know why? It's my radar station. Oh, okay. Forgot about that. See, look at all these nodes that we're not even tapped into. There's a lot of iron, which is good because we're gonna need a bunch for pretty much all things that require it when we start upgrading those. Nice coal over here too. We're gonna need more coal once we start needing more steel, which is dangerously approaching us real fast. My current steel setup is subpar for sure. So I'm gonna I'll probably end up just doing another separate steel factory because that one is a mess over there. It is a mess. But we need copper ore up here, which is probably gonna come from that pure copper node over there, which is untapped because I don't want to tap into this copper ore. Though it does look like it has some backup. But I'm not gonna mess with it. I'm just gonna go ahead with the pure copper over there. Alright, blueprints, copper wire. This is a beautiful, beautiful looking blueprint. Very compact, inefficient. Don't mind me just tooting my own horn over here. Is that the saying? That doesn't sound right. Look at that. Are these all set? Okay, they are. Okay, that's nice. So I don't have to go back and set all these. We just need to set up the outputs and inputs and the power. There we go. That barely bumps up our consumption by like 48. That's crazy. All this, 48 megawatts. You'd rather we toot your horn? I'll take it, yeah. I don't see why not. So the output's actually gonna be starting on this side now. Oh boy. And the stairs are right in the way. How very nice. And we'll set it up for future floors as well. Damn, that's gonna be right in the stairs. We're gonna have to redo the stairs. I don't think I need stairs. We're just gonna get rid of the stairs. We're gonna stop using stairs because I just have the hovercraft now. Or hover pack. Making the executive decision. Oh, you know what I don't have set up in this blueprint though is mergers. Because it would have been too big, I guess. Can I? Okay, I can. I think you can unlock a even bigger blueprint designer, so I could actually include these in it. Maybe. Okay. Output set up. input setup. Just need to hook up the input, and then I'll hook up the output. Where do we need to include these wires at? Cables, right? Okay. But let's do the input first. Yeah, it's gonna start looking real funky now, huh? Okay. We need to make 2 portable miners so I can make another miner. Not the space elevator. Jeez, what am I clicking here? Not workshop, the crafting bench. No, it is the equipment workshop. What am I doing? We need to make 2. Look how slow that Mark 1 belt is. Crazy. Little clipping power pole there. Alright, let's go tap into this pure copper node. I'm not gonna take my car. Oh yeah, how's this checking? Backed up. Perfect. So it did finally balance out. Kind of annoying hearing my hover pack connect to every single power pole we pass. Oh boy, how are we gonna snake this all the way through? Well, we'll make it work. We always do. I don't even know how much copper we need. Was it 240? Eh, it doesn't matter. I think it's more than enough. No clipping, good. There we go. There we go. All the way up she goes. Which we can go all the way up too. And there she goes. How much more is this making now? 30 times 8? Yeah, 240. Oh, we only needed 120. Well, we can get another floor of copper just based off of the not overclocked miner we put down. So this is making 240 per more, 240 more per minute, which is 1200. There you go. And that's gonna go to the cables over here because we need to make more cables too. This was all for cables, so we need to make 75 more. Do I have a blueprint for cables? Oh, I do. Is it just this one right here I'm looking at here? Yeah, okay. How much more does this provide? 30 times 5, 150? That's more than enough. All right, another floor for the cables. It's weird that you don't need any other input for wires and cables. It's just straight wires. Like, where does it get the coating or the sheathing? Whatever. Don't think too much about it. Imagine if they required rubber. But that wouldn't make sense because it's an early item and rubber's not unlocked till later, so. They could definitely expand on some recipes to make it more complex and more realistic, but it'd also kind of throw off their progression tree a little bit. Which I'm pretty sure they don't want to redo after 1.0ing. But they have 1.1 update coming soon, and they look like they have some pretty cool quality of life updates. I don't know a whole lot of them. I clicked off my screen again. Hopefully I don't click off the screen and accidentally hit end stream. Wouldn't that be some... I did it again. Where is my mouse going that's doing that? Nothing's... No windows are changing, so I have no idea. Blender. Oof. Can I put this blueprint against that wall? Or is it gonna freak out? It's gonna turn... No, it's not gonna turn yellow. Oh no, it is gonna be yellow. Because the splitters are somewhat in the wall. But you don't see them through the other side, so. There we go. Now we just need a power hookup. Like so. Very nice, very nice. And where in the world is the output on this? On this side. Okay, so it needs to output over here? Oh man. Okay. A lot of open space, but that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. No, we only need one output. With our current volume, we're pushing through here. Yeah, that should be enough. These are already set, right? Yep. Yep. Shoot. Are we gonna... 60, 120, 180, 240, 300? Uh-oh. Is it really 300? 6 times 5, yeah, it is. Oh, now this is all messed up, I think. Isn't it? Oh, I fucked this up. I don't want to go back through all the outputs, man. Recalculate this. Do I actually need to... I do need to make another floor, don't I? Dude, look how tall this factory is. Holy crap. Because this is only making 240. We need 300. right? 30 times 8, so it's 240. So we do actually need another floor for wires. I think. And this is all just so we can make more automated wiring, which we need to make ACUs, which we need to make assembly director systems. Oh my god, it never ends. There's always something to upgrade. Where did I just click? Ooh, my stomach is not happy, and I don't know why. My stomach is not happy. Oh, that was the wrong one. Maybe I need to drink some water. Might need to drink some water. That might help. Hello, Sir Trix. Good old water. Where am I from? I am from the United States. Eat lunchtime? I had the pancake. I made a big pancake for lunch. Well, breakfast slash lunch. Oh man, I think it's just a coffee. Germany? Oh. Greetings from the US. Oh, I did it again. You know why? Because I don't have another floor in here because I keep messing that up. There we go. Wire. Which one is this going to be on? Oh, left or right? Okay. So, well, my time it's 8:53 at night. 6 hours behind. Weird it's not turning. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say it's weird it's not turning yellow. I don't know if that's lock the hologram. No, okay, it is lined up. It's just not turning yellow for some reason. Or yeah, ahead. Sorry, you're ahead, not behind. Okay, now we need power up here. Oh, that's gonna be right in the way of the belt. Oops, didn't think that through. Can you eat lunch? Yeah, go right ahead. What are you having for lunch? I just have one of my meal prep burritos sitting in the fridge for later. Which I'll probably also make a fruit yogurt bowl again as well. So burritos are good, they're filling, except they're like not very calorie dense. I'd say my burritos are probably like 500 calories. They're big, beefy, beef, cheese, rice, beans, and queso. And I'll switch it up. I'll either put hot sauce on it or sour cream. I don't know what you mean, Sir Trix, with that. I don't know German. You now donor? I don't know what that means. Hopefully that is not a slur and I just said that on stream. I don't think it is, but you never know. Okay. Oh, the food. Looks like the emoji. Looks like a pita pocket or something like that. That makes sense. Looks good. Okay, you got me curious now. I'm gonna look that up. If I can spell right. Oh, it's a kebab. Ooh, God, that sounds good. That sounds really good. I could go for one of those. It's been a while since I've had any food that's not what I made. Well, besides like a frozen pizza for Pizza Friday, but usually I just have stuff that I make, which is breakfast is either eggs and bacon, pancake and bacon, and coffee, and that's it. And then usually for dinner I have burritos that I make, chicken breasts with like mashed potatoes and peas, yogurt bowl, mac and cheese. I don't have a whole lot of variety in my diet, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I don't have a whole lot of variety, which I should probably change. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to make chili, but keep forgetting about it. I have everything I need to make a big pot of chili, but I don't know, I just keep forgetting to make it, I guess. Your breakfast, little eggs, some bacon, and some milk. Tasty. Can't go wrong with the classics. I used to be able to drink a bunch of milk just straight, but now, I don't know why. I think my tolerance to dairy has gone downhill, so I can't really do that anymore, which is unfortunate. So I like having cereal too, but sometimes dairy will mess up my stomach pretty good. All right, so now we're making 240 per minute more wires on top of the other 240 we just did. So now we're making 480 more per minute. So I need to add 440? 1440? For dinner, it's very different. I need to expand my cooking to making more different variety of food. I just got settled into a rhythm and I haven't changed in forever. But now I should definitely expand it. Is this really 300 more? I don't think that's accurate, but we're gonna be safe and put that there. My English is not very good, I'm sorry. No, you're good, you're speaking just fine. Just fine. I do need to go overclock that copper node miner, because this is looking like it is not keeping up now. Well, no, it should be 100% usage now, actually. It's just had to fill these smelters up first. I think we're gonna go overclock it just to be safe. Just to be safe. Dude, look how tall that factory is now. Good lord. copper wire factory is getting close to being the space elevator size. Alright, let's overclock this just to be safe. 360. There you go, just to be safe. I don't think we need it, but in the future we definitely will, if we want more floors for making copper wire. How many floors do we have? We have 6 floors now in the copper wire factory. Look how dystopian it looks with just no windows. So I need to bring this copper wire down now from, doesn't matter which one. Just gonna go that way. Am I gonna be able to go over this? I guess we're going under it. Those are rips going that way? What requires the rips over here? Oh, the crystal oscillators. Yeah, the idea to make the fabric looking better? The fabrics. Not 100% sure what you mean with that. Not 100% sure what you mean on that one. There we go. Very nice, very nice. And that adds 30, 60, 90, 120. $150? Why don't you build Mark 6? Oh, so they don't look like a block? Oh, you're talking about how this looks? Yeah. I mean, I go for efficiency over aesthetics. I'm not very good at aesthetics, so it works for me and I don't mind how it looks, I guess. I don't have Mark 6 unlocked yet. Otherwise I would do Mark 6. Is this going anywhere? Yeah, it goes down, okay. I lost count. What was this, 150, right? 30 times 5, yeah, 150. So this is now 450. Yeah, I'm not quite there for Mark 6. I'm close, but I'm trying to get assembly director systems automated so I can start shipping those into the space elevator. But you can see on the right side all the notes that I have. So now we should actually be able to make 5 per minute more of automated wiring. Because that's all this was right here. These upgrades I just did were all just so I can make 5 per more minute of automated wiring. Should be good to add another machine here now, or 2 machines, because this required 100 more cable, which we're making 150 more, so we have still 50 extra being made of the cables. I should upgrade this. Because how much does this take? 50? So it's gonna be 200 on that belt. What tier was that belt? Oh my god. 3? Can handle 270. Okay. I mean, it's fine if it stays that level, I guess. I didn't really need to upgrade. Get rid of that. Oh, I need the belt there. This needs to be automated wiring, then the mergers. I did not mean to do that. Ooh, I think that coffee is definitely wrecking my system right now. Not very cool. Oh, they need power. There we go. So we can take that off our list. Now we need to go check circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers. And once those are all sufficiently providing for the ACU upgrade, we can turn on the other ACU manufacturer. Then that's good, and then we can make a assembly director system, which we'll only be able to have one machine because it requires 1.5 per minute ACUs, and our current upgrade that we're doing is only going to give us an extra machine, which is only going to provide 2 per minute ACUs. So if we wanted 2 machines doing the assembly director system, we would actually need a total of 3 ACU manufacturers, which might be possible, but I'm not worried about having only one machine doing an assembly director system, which we need 500 of them. So that's still going to take a long time with only one machine doing, what was it, 0.75 per minute assembly director systems. So you do, what's the math on that? How would you do that math? Because it's gonna take 500. I need 500, but it takes, I'm only making 0.75 per minute. So it wouldn't be 500 minutes, it's gonna be like, I don't know. I'm not a professional in math, so. I was gonna say you could just do 500 times 0.75, but that's gonna give only 75% of 500, and that's not how you do that. Oh well, I'm not gonna rack my brain over math. But we got this. I think this should be good. It looks like there's not enough here, but that's because the belt mismatch. But it's just filling these up, so I'm not, it's fine. It's good. It's good. So let's go check our other ones we might need to upgrade. Circuits, heavy modular frames, and computers. Math in Germany is mathematic. Okay. So it sounds the same as English, just spelled differently. Because instead of a K, it'd be C. Where are the heavy modular frames? I think I know where those are. Oh no, we need to check circuits. We can handle 5 per minute. Very nice. So we don't need to worry about upgrading circuits this time around. Computers might be a different story. Actually, it is a different story because I know that, because we just recently did it. No! To do 2 per minute more PCs is one more manufacturer, because they make 2.5 per minute. But that means I'm gonna have to do more circuit boards, probably more plastic. What else is it to make these? Cables. Oh, I'm not worried about cables. We're actually good on that. But we'll have to do 10 more per minute circuit boards. Plastic, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to upgrade that, which is a whole ordeal because our current plastic setup is maxing out those oil nodes. So that means we'd have to do a whole new, we have to find new oil nodes. Do we have any oil nodes untapped in our radar? No. Okay, cool. What about heavy modular frames? Oh, they're right here. Hey, we can do that. 1 per minute. And we're producing 2 per minute. Make that 2 usage. So then we can get rid of that. So it's just 2 computers. Which is 2.5. Yeah, no, huh? Close. I mean, I think I'm just gonna summer sloop one of these, to be honest with you. Because I do not feel like doing a whole oil ordeal right now. So this is gonna be 2 per minute, so this is gonna be 11. We'll leave it like that so I know that there's a summer sloop in here. Fuel power upgrade. That's a tough one. That's a lengthy process. Filter automation. Wait, no, I want the iodine infused one. This isn't too bad actually. This right here. And neither is this, really. It's just setting up and connecting up all the stuff. So that's not too bad. So we can do that pretty easily if we want to. So the ACU upgrade is right over here, which is literally just turning the second machine on. Ooh, there we go. Yippee! So now we can do the assembly director system. Do we just want to do it right next to it over here? I don't see why not. Because what is it? It's automated wiring in the ACU, isn't it? No, it's oh, it's supercomputer. Oh, I need automated wiring for the ECU, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So now we can do this. We just need to build a factory for it. Was that 10? I didn't see it. Yeah, it was, okay. Okay, that's not a node that we can mine, it's just a single thing. So this is gonna be 2 inputs, so it's actually only assemblers, which each one will take up. Well, the arms expand out, so I don't want the clip to the walls, so we'd have to go like over like 2. And really, we can only handle 1 machine right now, so I don't need to make this big at all. I'll leave capacity to add more. How many more can we actually fit in here? I don't really need a whole bunch. Yeah, we don't need that much. We don't need that much. There we go. That works. I'm happy with it. Little mini factory just for oh, ran out of power. Oh, there's no power over here. Is that really only... Okay, that only did 8. Okay. Where's the power? Okay, that didn't go in the right spot. Director assembly systems. We only need one machine, but might as well build it for more. Just followed. Hey, thanks for following, Sertrix. I appreciate it. Sorry, I don't have notifications from Kick on my dashboard, but I do appreciate it. I actually don't have notifications from YouTube stream either. Easy. Look how fast I can set that up now. Well, that's kind of a lot of empty space, but whatever. There we go. Okay, now we just need the two inputs, ACUs and supercomputers. Yer. All right. Okay. Supercomputers is going to be a little bit of a long belt because that is that one. But this one's right here. Like all the spaghetti of the belts underneath the highway. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Or something like that. There they go. Whoa! Should I be bad and order food? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I'd order food, but I just spent a bunch of money upgrading my phone, so I will suffice myself with just my burrito. And probably a yogurt bowl, because those are pretty good. But I only have enough Greek yogurt for one more bowl, so I need to go shop more. Why is my nose so itchy? I swear, every time I stream, my nose is just unbelievably itchy, and I don't know why. Spent a bunch of money upgrading my fingernails. Hey, can't go wrong with that. It's something you enjoy and you find worthwhile, so can't down yourself on that one. Now, if it was some like necessary purchase, then that kind of sucks, but mine wasn't necessary either. It's just my phone is 4 years old and the battery is degraded quite a bit, so and it's kind of slow. And I can trade it. I'm trading it in for $500 off on the new 16, which is nice because I think iPhone 12s, if you sell them used right now, they're not really worth much at all, like $100. So might as well get max value out of my old phone if I can. This is not supercomputers. This is the high-speed limiters, right? High-speed connectors. When you trade it in, can they access your old data? No, I format it. I'm going to heavily format it beforehand. I've never traded one in. It's been a while since I traded one in. I think I traded an iPhone 7 in for this one, which is nice. I mean, no scratches or cracks on the screen. A little smudgy, but it's good. I just need to. They give you instructions on it. It's like you gotta turn off Find Your iPhone, because I guess they don't want you like tracking it back to their factory or something. And then I'm also gonna reset it, which is gonna clear all my data and everything, and essentially reset it to factory new. I don't want them seeing anything I have. None of their business what I have on my phone. Not like there's anything on there besides a bunch of camping pictures, cats, dogs, fish. Yeah. All your plans to take over the world? Why, you're not supposed to tell anybody about that. But we said not to bring that up in public. Can I go under that? Oh, I can. Your scary voice is really scary. Just me being quiet like this. Oh, that's clipping. Oh god, I just picked up all those. Am I going the right way here? I hope so. I'm also excited to get the new, because I upgraded to the new iPhone 16 Pro Max, so literally top of the line. But really excited for it because it has really good camera stuff on it, and I'm going to be using that alongside my GoPro Hero 12 for making videos for backpacking, fishing, kayak fishing, camping, and all that. So that'll look really nice. It'll probably even look better than my GoPro, I'm not gonna lie. It's also nicer in recording because GoPro is nice, except that it breaks up your video. As long as when you're recording, it records in like 10-minute segments to prevent like corruption and stuff like that. It's kind of annoying to deal with if you have a longer video. No, like when you had a little edge to it because I told your secret? No. You don't like my scary voice, huh? I guess that's the point of it, isn't it? Yippee! Oh god! Oh, turn these off. We only need one machine. Don't want to suck all my resources. I never caused you to be scary before? Well, yeah. I mean, no one really has, which is a good thing. I don't ever feel the need to do that, which is also a good thing. All right. First phase 4 item fully automated. Very nice. Man, I can't wait to cut my hair and shave my beard again. Did you used to have anger issues? No. It's just, why would I ever want to be forced to use that? Back when you were a serial killer? Not sure where you're getting that information, unless you're reading fanfics, but I am not a serial killer. Unless you're talking about fish, then yes, I slay fish when I... Nah, okay, now don't take that the bad way. I only fillet fish that I'm gonna eat, so, which is not much, because where I live around me, I don't want to eat any of the fish out of the water around here. It's only when I go like super far north, out of civilization, where the water's clean and the fish are clean. And then I love filleting some walleye. Ooh, delicious. You write the fanfics? I would not doubt it. You got a whole folder full of different fanfic scenarios. There it is. It's not a very appealing view. There we go. That's all we've worked up to so far in this playthrough. We still gotta do magnetic field generator, turbo fuel generators, and radial control unit. And nuclear pasta, I think, is the right one. Which we actually have nuclear power unlocked. Yeah. So we can even put one down. Look at this thing. How crazy is that? $2,500 megawatts? That's quite a bit. Chambiez gets hired at the May Cafe. Chambiez gets trapped on a space station. Chambiez goes to the Caribbean. You got a whole variety. I like it. What fuel does it take? Uranium fuel rods. Ooh. And then you gotta deal with waste. I don't think there's a way to deal with waste besides, you know, building a mass storage system for it. And it's 0.2 per minute. Wow. Yeah, I remember seeing on the subreddit people having like mass storage areas where it's just literally for nuclear waste. So I don't think there's even a use for it. I don't even have it. I can't search it, so I don't know the properties on it, but... So the input, 2 input, oh yeah, because it requires water. And then fuel rods. I thought you had to like balance it or something like that. It doesn't really sound that confusing. From what I was reading online, it seemed like it was like something you have to actually manually balance yourself, and you can't just shove fuel rods in, make sure there's enough water. I thought it was a lot more complex than that. Maybe it still is, and I'm not seeing it right now, but... Dude, imagine this thing fully overclocked. Can I see that? 6250? Woo! That is some power. 2,500 just base. Look at fuel power. 250. That's 10 times as strong. But you got to do a whole assembly setup for making the fuel power rods, and of course dealing with the waste. So it doesn't sound like there's any worry of it blowing up or melting down. We also have some geothermal generators out too, but they're nice because they're free power, but they, like it says down there, it fluctuates a little bit. I don't even know if there's any more geysers nearby. The closest one we have, they're right in here. There's 3 of them. I don't even know how you scan for geysers. Can you scan for geysers? Oh. I don't think there's any nearby in the desert. I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure the closest ones are right here. Oh. Where am I pointing? Oh. Oh. Wait, this is actually... some impures? Oh. This is actually pretty close to our plastic factory, which is like right here. Okay, I mean, we could harness those. That's just free power. All it costs is building the generator itself, which is not very expensive, considering we have all that automated. And of course, alien power augmenter, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. Kind of just stalling right now. Kind of taking a little break. Because my stomach is slowly coming back. Recovering from, I'm guessing, the coffee. We're also gonna have to belt this all the way over the space elevator. Yeah, we can do that, why not? I think the first 3 hours of stream I was kind of going a little hard on the trying to go fast. I think I just need to slow down and relax. That caffeine really pumped me up for some reason. Shouldn't have been that strong. It was only 1 cup. Maybe that Caribou coffee, or not Caribou, Starbucks coffee. That instant coffee might be stronger than the Folgers that I was having the other day. But the Folgers taste better than the Starbucks, which is weird. I was kind of expecting the Starbucks to be better. So I'll probably take the Folgers instant Colombian coffee with me for camping. I can't wait to go camping. It's gonna be interesting trying to learn how to start making backpacking videos and stuff. Starbucks coffee is icky. Yeah, but you know, I agree. But you know, they got a big name and all that, so I thought it might be higher quality, like beans, or because it's powder since it's instant coffee. I still think it would be better than, you know, Folgers, because Folgers is kind of known for being like cheaper coffee. But maybe the Starbucks coffee is just much more acidic, which it shouldn't be, because that's actually a lighter coffee. The one that I have, it's like Starbucks caramel blonde or something like that. I don't know. Weird, funky names. I don't need these stairs here. All right, let's see the number in the top right start counting up. Yippee! That was 6. Very cool. Why does my left monitor keep like flickering? The heck was that? What the heck was that? No! Oh yeah, we need to add a billboard, don't we? This is... Oh, my dual monitor tools isn't on right now, because I just saw my mouse fly off to the left there. So this needs to be updated to be 2, and 1.5. Boom. Okay. Organization, large billboard. Surely it's not upside down. How? Why? Okay, how much are we making? It's some weird decimal number. Oh, it's only 0.75, okay. Yeah. Function is 0.75 a minute. Usage is not being used anywhere besides space elevator, so I'm not going to count that as usage. Cool. Very cool. Let's go take a look at the milestones to see if we can actually complete any. I don't have the... I have everything in the top right for it besides the radio control units, which is on my to-do list to do. Actually, what does it take to make those? Everything I have, except more computers, which I am struggling with. Why does everything want to use computers now? I guess that's how it is with getting better tech, is incorporating computers in everything. Where am I going? What the heck? I just lost my train of thought, man. Why is that guy standing up out there? He's chilling. I don't remember what I was gonna go do. Oh, the milestones, that's right. We wanted to check the milestones. Wanted to check the milestones. Everything now at this stage is a very complex task, because it pretty much requires me to go back down to the basics and upgrade that so I can facilitate adding new stuff or enhancing new stuff, or the higher tier stuff. Okay, so we got nuclear power. It's weird that you can't see nuclear waste in here. I guess it literally has no purpose besides to take up space, so it doesn't show up. Okay, what does it take to make the uranium fuel rods? Oh boy. Okay, that's not bad. What about encased uranium cell? Uranium. So we need to mine uranium, concrete, and sulfuric acid, which is water and sulfur, which produces more sulfuric acid. I guess it's just leftover sulfuric acid. Couldn't you just loop that back on itself? Weird. And then that makes encased uranium cells, which is used to make the fuel rods, but you also need to make control rods, which is using AI limiters and stators. See what I mean? This is a whole ordeal. I need to make these anyways because I need it for the magnetic field generator, which is another phase 4 item. Versatile framework. So for every 5, or for every 2, it requires 5. 5, 5, 5. Okay. Hold on. I want to check something. I want to see how much versatile framework we're making per minute. I remember we used to have a bunch of it because it was never being used. So are we actually making... I think we're only making like 2.5 per minute. We're making 10 per minute. Okay, well, that's plenty of that. Cool. So that one only requires the fuel control rods then. And then we can make the magnetic field generator. Can't... Get me out of the car. It's weird that I can't use this when doing that. Oh yeah, it's these two. Which I know I need more stators if we're gonna do this. I don't know about AI limiters. So I mean, like, we're making pretty much everything we already need. It's just, I need to go back and make it more of them. Make it so it automates more. Which is actually a bigger task than it sounds, because if I need to go back and automate more... Dang it, now I forgot what it was. So if I need to make more stators, that means more pipes, which I'm screwed on because I need more steel, make more steel pipes. So I need to do the whole new steel factory that I need to do, which is coal and iron. And then that gets steel pipes. That's just one requirement for the stator. And then the wire, we might be good on the wire because I just did that. But that makes more stators. And then for the AI limiter, copper sheets, I think we're actually good on that. And Caterium cookware, we're actually good on that. So we could actually make more AI limiters if need be. But you see what I mean, that I have to keep going back down to make sure it's good there so I can make more at the top, to make more above that, so then I can eventually make the phase 4 item at the top. It's crazy. Very cool though. Advanced aluminum production. See, we can't do this either, because it all requires the RCAs, or RCUs. Which we can do it with, but we need more computers. Heatsink? Dude, what is all this? Fused modular frame? Good lord. Leading edge production. Oh, that's where you get the minor Mark 3s. And the other phase 4 item. Turbo motor. I wish it showed me what it takes to make that. Which we need 100 supercomputers, 1,000 pipes, and 50 fused modular frames. So we can't even do that. We can't do this either because this requires cooling system, fused modular frames, and turbo motors. Particle enrichment. Non-fissile uranium. So we can use this to be turned into fissile plutonium. Highly radioactive. Oh my god, we need to do all that so we can get nuclear pasta, which is the last tier or phase 4 item. Holy crap. Huh. What does it say for the description? Oh. Does that use nuclear waste? Got hair in my mouth. For producing nuclear pasta in the particle accelerator. Power usage is extremely high, unstable, and varies. Yeah, that makes sense. But dude, plutonium? That sounds crazy. And then we have even phase 4, or phase, I guess, being in phase 4 is still, there's still milestones in there, I think. That's crazy. Yeah, so we're not as close as we think, because just these 3 here unlock so much stuff that you need to do. This is probably the complex stuff that I was reading about with the plutonium and the nuclear pasta and particle accelerator and stuff. That's probably where all the complexity comes from that I've heard about, and not just nuclear power here. So I'm assuming you can use these plutonium fuel rods inside the nuclear power for a higher power output. I wish it actually showed how much power output it does. Oh, it even says down there, used as fuel. Oh, no. Well, and it also says fuel rod. Crazy. I might need to go eat something because I am getting hungry. What are we at? We're almost at 4 hours. So I might just go do that. But my food break shouldn't be that long. I just need to microwave my burrito for a minute and then toast it on the pan. And then of course I need to eat it, so it's probably gonna be like 15 minutes. I don't know why, but my brain is so fried today trying to play this game. It probably doesn't help that I'm going over all these complex items that I need to make eventually. Turbo fuel generators. Oh wait, we can take assembly director off. A little bit better. Took something off the to-do list. All right, let's make some notes because I'm probably gonna go make some food quick. So I need to figure out what I'm gonna put on the to-do list so we can get back at it right away when I play Satisfactory again. Magnetic field generator. Okay. So magnetic field generator, we don't need to worry about versatile framework. We're good on that, I think. Actually, how much per minute is it going to use? I think it's only 5 per minute, right? Oh, it's only 2.5 per minute. Oh. Oh, because it makes 2. Okay. Gotcha. But we also, so then we need to actually make this. This is the whole thing here. So this is going to be control rods. Yeah. Oh shoot, I didn't save it. Actually, how much per minute was the control rods needed for this? It's only 1 per minute. Well, these don't have a use, so we could do 5. Oh god, that means I'm gonna have to do a lot of upgrading, aren't I? Uh-oh. So it's 5 per minute, so times whatever the input is times 5, which is gonna really suck. Holy, I don't know if we want to do that quite yet for 5. So it's gonna be 6 a minute stator, 4 a minute AI limiter, and that's gonna make 4 a minute, which is gonna make 2 a minute magnetic field generators. That's not too bad. We'll definitely need more electromagnetic control rods when we start doing nuclear power, actually. But for making the magnetic field generator only, just for the space elevator, that's not bad. 2 per minute. It'll take 250 minutes to fill that, which is still going to be so much faster than the director system that's going on right now. Because that's only 0.75 per minute, and we need 500. So. Oh, you know what? I just thought of the math of that. Let me do that quick. So it's going to be 625 minutes until assembly director is full with 0.75 per minute. That's a lot of time. That's over 10 hours. Yeah. It's fine though, because it's going to take us more than 10 hours to get 100 nuclear pasta. That's scary to think that nuclear pasta is in my current phase, because that is very complex and very far away. Alright, so magnetic field generator, good. Good. Turbo fuel generator, I have no idea what that is. Oh, we don't even have it unlocked. We actually have to do radio control units, which are, it's just computers upgrading. I'm pretty sure that we need to do for that, yeah. Which is, that's gonna be in a manufacturer. So that is going to be 2.5 per minute. I don't know what radio control units could be used in for automation. So I think we'll start with 2.5 per minute with only 1 machine. We'll leave the possibility of upgrading to more machines, of course. But this is going to be we need, this is 2.5 minute, and for that we need 2.5 per minute PC. Because we already have aluminum casing being made. I don't know if it's 40 per minute. I think that's fine. Let's actually go check that. And the crystal oscillator is 1.25. So the crystal oscillator is up here. Are we making 1.25 per minute for the crystal oscillators? I don't even have the front of the factory set up here. What am I doing? Need a billboard on this bad boy. How much are we making per minute? We only have one machine on. Oh, not enough. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's not good. Just more stuff to do, I guess. More stuff to do. Is this gonna be upside down? Probably. Oh. That's a welcome surprise. What the hell was that I saw? Dark matter crystal? What the? Oh yeah, and the time crystal. Dude, what are these items? What are these items? There we go. And are we making 40 per minute for aluminum casings? That was the other one. Oop, a little bit of air. I could probably also raise this entire section up to match with that highway over there. Ah, it's too much work. And not really needed. You can tell where I unlocked concrete foundations compared to just the metal ones. Ah, we're producing 120 per minute aluminum casings. Very nice. Very nice. And that's just coming from straight aluminum. Pretty sure. Yep, aluminum ingots. Which is coming from there. Still need to figure out what to do with excess water. Yeah, look how fast it fills up. The water's coming from there. Need to figure out what to do with that. I wish you could just put like you could pipe it to like a lake or a pond or something and just have it drain water into there. That's actually probably pretty bad. Dumping factory water into a ecosystem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's illegal. But I'm the only one on this planet, so I make the rules, I'm pretty sure. Plus there's a big ocean like surrounding all of us, so I don't know what to do with the water. I'm gonna have to remember to look that up. See if there's anything I can do with excess water. I know there's a bunch of recipes that use water. I mean, I'm using one of them right there to make pure copper ingots. But I need to figure that out. Look at all this alumina scrap. Or aluminum scrap, my bad. Yeah, it makes so much water. Can I actually package water and just send it into the grinder? Why is that empty? I'm surprised that's not full. The only thing that's being used is for making aluminum ingots. Oh buddy, you do not want to test me after I just got this. Yeah. Yeah, I got the firepower. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is way backed up. Weird. Where's my car? So we got a to-do list to go, or for next time. Magnetic field generator, then we gotta do control rods, because a versatile framework's already good. So to make control rods is more stators, more AI limiters. I think AI limiters, we can actually go check that. Stators I know we need more of already. I don't even have to go check. Which it's gonna take 2 machines if we want 6 per minute, because they do 5 per minute. Which, that's gonna be very fun to do. And then RCUs are gonna be more PCs, which is more circuit boards, more plastic, which is gonna result in doing a whole nother oil factory on new oil nodes. Yeah, these aren't even being... These are being used. Where? In that factory? Oh, is that for supercomputers? I didn't update the billboard. Oh, I didn't update this one either. I'm kind of lacking, huh? What is it, 1 per minute on this? Oh boy. It's hard to keep track of so many damn numbers. It's 0.75. 0.75. Oh yeah, how much AI limiters is this eating? 3.75. That still leaves us quite a bit. That still leaves us... This one. What did I say? 3.75? Oh, fuck, I forgot. You know, we're going back, because I don't remember. It went in one ear and went out the other. Just as fast as I read it, it was just as fast as I forgot about it. 375, okay, it was. It was indeed the right number. So we still have 6.25, which we only need 4 per minute, so good there. Very nice. RCUs, oscillator. I need to up that. Damn it. I also need to upgrade computers. Holy crap, we have a lot of upgrading to do. Wow. But I think I'm gonna call it for Satisfactory for now, and I'm gonna go on my dinner break. A little bit early, I guess. No, not really. It's about the 4-hour mark anyways. So I can have my burrito. Hopefully not get the fooditis, and then probably play some Assassin's Creed Black Flag again. Don't want to play that. I kind of want to chill and give my brain a rest, turn it off, and just do pirate, you know? Let's save it. What's our playtime at now? 74 hours. Yeesh! Alright. We're going back to the intermission here. Fooditis? Yeah. That'll put me out real quick if that happens. So it's a 50-50 chance if I get that. I also don't have Assassin's Creed Black Flag on Steam. I have it on Uplay. When go to barber? I'm thinking probably end of April. End of April, I'm gonna try and find a place that can do haircuts fine. I mean, my haircuts that I want is pretty simple. It's the one you guys seen before when I was in the military. It's just the shorter hair, kind of like a fade on the side. And then I'm gonna trim my beard myself, because I don't... The one place I went to get my beard trimmed when it was pretty long. And I went there and I think he butchered it pretty bad. Unfortunately. Wouldn't go to barber? Not that one. For what? You mean my beard? I'm gonna do my beard myself because I don't trust that guy. Nothing? Oh, did I misinterpret? My bad. But yeah, the guy that I went to trim my beard up because it was long. And it seemed all right when he was doing it, and when he showed me in the mirror, I'm like, yeah, that's fine, that looks good. When I got home, I actually combed it and brushed it so it looked like how it naturally sits on my face, you know, and it was lopsided. I'm like, motherfucker. I just gave that guy like a $10 tip because I thought he did a good job, and then I come home and see this shit. So there's that. You're good? I know I'm good. You don't have to tell me. Alright, let me find a video for you guys to watch while I go eat. I'll actually change the categories as well so people don't come in here thinking I'm playing Satisfactory still. I'll switch to just chatting. Actually, I don't think YouTube has just chatting, does it? Do they? No, I can just delete the game title though. And it's, I guess, technically just chatting. You're bad? Oh, I know I'm bad. You can't win. You just can't win. All right, let's see here. We heard your feedback. We're sorry. Oh, it's for the repo devs. I don't even own repo. Why is that at my recommended? Okay, that's actually a video I want to watch later. Don't play it now.
Yo, guys.
Okay, well, I played it. Let's see. I played Satisfactory's hardest mod. It drove me insane. Yep. Yo, guys. Well, I need to find a video from probably Dancing Bacon so you can see him eat some interesting food. Let's see. It's been a while since I watched his videos. He's actually put out quite a bit. Dining on the most luxurious bullet trains in China, and he shows a picture of a McDonald's bag. Very luxurious. $240 fine dining on a Japanese train. Okay, we can watch that. Pause the music, and then I'll actually put the... I don't actually have a window capture in this scene. I guess this is a new scene that I made, so I'm gonna have to do this. Oh, okay, that's kind of big. I don't want that to be on top though. I want it to be down here. Kind of matched up to the Steam window here. There you go. Fancy, huh? All right. Let me turn my camera. I actually don't have a control for my camera on this scene. Why not? I can just do this. Yeah, whatever. I'll keep it on. I don't mind. All right, I am gonna go make my food, and I'll be back. You guys can watch this. Hopefully it's not too loud. Got my hot sauce.
こちらのお席でございます。Welcome drink, sparkling wine. Are you drink? Thank you. で、こちらのボックスを開けてください。オープンザボックス。ありがとうございます。最初のお野菜とお食事でございます。こちら練馬産のカブを使用いたしましたグラタンでございます。どうぞお食べください。タップするです。練馬の野菜です。途中、三の駅で信号方向が変わります。苦手だろ？そう、赤ワインとか。ビールとか普段飲んでる。
Alright, the burrito is on the pan. Gotta wait for it to heat up now. And that food looks good. I really want to order Japanese now. But I shan't.
こいいからそう油の塊でそうそうトラックキムチってね初めてなんだろう嬉しいってわけじゃないよそうそうそうチンチンみたいなこういうのがあってだからこういうのちっちゃくてなんかあんま知らないはいお願いいたします黒豆茶をはいかしこまりままあでも絵でいい絵でいいじゃないいい入ってみて応募するからいいんだよアドリブでどんどん喋れるよ。ああ、喋れる。全然不思議なもんだよな。ドキドキするんだろ。ああ、するね。若い時苦労してる。
I'm back. I got my burrito. Oh, that green screen does not like my plate. I want you watching me eat. Missing anything good with this? Gluten balls? I'm sorry, what? Gotta wait a second for my burrito to cool down before I bite into it. I want to burn the shit out of my mouth right away again. Which I seem to do every time I make a pizza. Oh fuck, excuse me. Oh, whew. Man, I could really go for some Japanese. Oh, hit me with that katsu danburi, man. Ooh, they're not open on Sundays, otherwise I'd probably order one. They know me by name now at that Japanese restaurant. Always go and pick up the food. Or take out and go pick it up. They always greet me by my first name now. And they absolutely load me up with katsu. Not teen marshmallow, huh?
Yes, please.
Wow, I loaded this burrito up with beef. Holy crap. Probably one of my bigger ones. There's probably like almost half a pound of beef in this one. Jesus. And the Taco Bell fire sauce. Woo! It's not even hot, it's just, I like the taste of it. I don't know why they call it fire sauce. It is probably one of their more mild sauces, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely need more cheese on this one, but I think I was running out of cheese when I made this one. Add tamale and chile relleno taco. That sounds good. Ooh.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait, Chambiez is live? Wait a minute. Hold on, I think I know that guy. Oh my god, I just got grease all over my mouse wheel. Isn't that just wonderful? I don't even know how that happened. Oh. Oh, it's the YouTube thing. Yep. There we go. Damn, that looks good. I'm almost done with my burrito. World's most dangerous sashimi. Why would you advertise that? I would not trust this from my gas station or convenience store. What? Unless it's actually not as dangerous as it says. That's just a gimmick. Pufferfish? Yeah, isn't pufferfish like toxic as hell? If it's prepared wrong? Personally, that is not something I'd care to try, especially if it's actually dangerous. Why risk it? Omi rice is really good. I've only had it a few times, but man, it's a good one. Also, hamburg steaks, really good. All right, I'm gonna clean up. Burp. Ooh, I'm back. Also forgot to take my daily vitamins, so I got those. Nice strawberry. Raku? The heck? Is that how you say whipped cream in Japanese? Yeah, I read the hiragana. Yeah, I know some Japanese. Not a lot. But I can read hiragana and katakana. Dude, I wish my convenience stores had food like that. Convenience stores near me, man. They used to be alright. Now they dropped the quality so far and they raised the price so far. It's just not even worth it. And it's not even good anyways. Just shitty convenience store food. So jealous of Japan's like 7-Eleven. Why can't we have something like that, man? I'm back. What even is that? It's the filling. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's roe. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense why it's more spendy. Yep, fish eggs. Alright, I'm trying to think right now. Because having that burrito got me feeling real relaxed. I don't want to take a nap, I'm not gonna lie. Since I didn't sleep great again. Seems to be a recurring theme, huh? I don't know if I want to keep doing longer streams. I feel like it's not as pleasant for me. Unless, of course, I have a game that I'm absolutely binging on, you know? But I think 3-4 hour streams are a pretty good sweet spot for me. It's weird finding that out now after my channel's been around for 5 years. It always changing though. Not a fan of tofu personally. Oh, let's see. You guys can still watch the video while I look on Steam. I'm just aging? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Can't sleep in past 7 AM anymore, no matter how late I stay up. Want to take a nap after having dinner. You had nachos, but they were not good. Wait, so you had, oh, nachos, tamale, and chile relleno taco? That's kind of unfortunate when you don't get something good like that. I've definitely had that happen before. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to get nachos with queso and salsa and stuff like that. You get it and it's just, bleh. Yeah, it's disappointing. It is definitely disappointing. Your tacos from Mara though? There you go. It's a plus side, and I still have shit on my mouse wheel. How am I gonna clean that, dude? I guess take a napkin and turn my mouse off. And just go to town rubbing it. Okay, don't take that out of context. I'm cleaning my mouse wheel. Okay, I think that's good. Already took it out of context? Yeah. You bought 2 meals worth to get a deal? Oh, well, there you go. I don't really feel like playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now either. I just want to go lay down and read a Kindle. Maybe watch the TV. It's hell getting old. I can only do shorter gaming sessions now compared to back when in high school I could do like a whole day, like 24 hours. Nice stream? Yeah. Yeah, probably gonna go read or take a nap. Cause I am tired. Sorry folks, just not up to the long stream today. Maybe it's just me going stir crazy in my apartment trying to get out for, or waiting to get out for spring. But shorter streams or normal short streams will continue. Sleepy baby, yeah. Yeah. I think my energy levels will go back up as soon as I start getting out for spring. Doing backpacking, camping, fishing, all that fun stuff. Just getting out and about. But as of right now, man, I'm really feeling the blues. The cabin fever or whatever. Stir crazy. So I'm probably gonna go relax for the rest of the day. And I'll be back here on Tuesday. So I'll keep streaming. It's just it'll be... I don't think I can do longer streams until I get more energy back. So, maybe more Satisfactory on Tuesday, maybe Black Flag on Tuesday. Maybe a third option I don't know of yet. Who knows? But, I am gonna get out of here though. So, sorry for the shorter stream, but it is what it is. Thank you all for watching, despite the shorter stuff. So I still think we did pretty good amount of stuff on Satisfactory today, so there's that. But I'm gonna be getting on out of here. I'll see you guys back here on Tuesday. If you want to follow me on any of my socials, I always post out when I go live on Twitter. I always post my VODs, usually the day after on YouTube. I also have all my playthroughs on my YouTube for, it's gotta be over 100 different games now. So you can find all that there. Otherwise, you can check out my Discord as well, where all my social media notifications are automated and pulled in. Otherwise, I will see you guys later on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Relax up and have a great day on Monday. And I'll see you guys. Jeez, my throat's starting to hurt too, so that's kind of another reason why I'm gonna go rest up. I don't want to get sick. But have a great Tuesday, and I'll see you guys back here after work on Tuesday. Alright, have a great rest of your night. See you guys back here after work on Tuesday.